pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
The Force fights with me!
Get on those gun turrets!
Bring her to me.
All Republic forces, pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side.
Ready?
Yeah?
What? What?
You
Time to rumble! Ready. One nasty surprise. Check. You asked for this. Down you go. One nasty surprise. Check. One nasty surprise. Check. Time to rumble. You asked for this. You asked for this. Time to rumble. One nasty surprise. Check. What?
What?
How'd you like that?
Sure.
You asked for this!
What?
Time to rumble!
What?
What?
Huh? No one's gonna see this mission. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. You'll never get
Hurt, I bet. Yes? ship.
Down you go!
What?
Ready?
How'd you like that?
Yeah?
Let's go!
Okay. I'll show you.
Down you go!
Huh?
Yes? Yes?
How'd you like that?
Sure.
Take that!
You asked for this! You asked for this! You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a person. As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I think it would be best if I were no longer, please. Thank you, kind sir.
What?
You asked for this!
You'll never get me.
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. What?
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 Here!
Sure.
What?
Take that!
You asked
What? Sure.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Sure.
You asked for this. Time to rumble. Ready?
Yeah?
Yes?
Ready?
What? What?
Let's go! You asked for this! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
What?
I will be your doom! You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, There would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? The council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness. How can I ever face the council now? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit my... Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the...
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Johanny has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Bastila was there. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite...
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Yes? Sure.
I must give you my thanks, because I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit when I left. Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
This has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you've learned it well. I'm certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
How may I be of assistance? But how may I be? Farewell, then.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. Thank you, young Jedi.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Lucu apa yang Jiwa
This is private property. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you...
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to... Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But recently I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe my own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single... It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, obviously Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for... Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of... I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raise... Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss.
No problem. Didn't work.
This is Private Prop. You have come from the...
My protocol, though I think you... Proof! How dare you talk to me? Many years ago, soon after the injustices... Recently I discovered my own security I have no idea what... It was shortly after, obviously Nurik. Follow their stink south of here. Why does the council... I am a man I will present the credits. Nevertheless, my offer still... Eventually, I will... Until you find...
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future. Yes?
Achuta, Bunga kun. Ronda dijo Tonga kun hankabi. Wanako mujashat pakat. Kiyeno no namapata kum just miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ichedo badowana nidibobo. Dong na bung. Ronda dijo Tonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palam. Kachikun idahal donga. Iking kuno pa mulera. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Ronda dijo donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotak. Ka chikun idahal donga. Iking kuno pa mulera. Ronda dijo donga kun hankabi. Ka chikun idahal donga. Iking kuno pa mulera. Ronda dijo donga kun hankabi. Wanakun Kachikun Idahaldonga, Ikinkuno Pamulerachi. Runda Digo Donga Kun Hunkabi. Wanakun Bez Ching Palamule, Tonking Ba Nunotek, Togning Mujashak Baka. Itaman Dayata. What are Yuma Wamahuhu Nandate? Shatuni Patoga. Wanakuzbe Ching Palamule Tonke.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, when all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Greetings, Padawan. You must be the one, Master Baluk. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing them if you have any need of my service. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Golden Letic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. Is there any information? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you, I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his black... I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit Master Baluk, came out here with his droid and started questioning. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and... How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further... Of course, of course.
So, what do you want to... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. But when now I don't have nothing to do. So, what do you want to... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the... So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting. I shot. Calder must have been... Right.
Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Hakupa? Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito.
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo pod. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palam. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Jedu badawana nidi bobo. Tong na bungsha nunu. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonk wale o gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita mujashak pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachiku. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba. Jedu badawana nidi bobo. Tong na bungsha ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oga. Jedu badawana nidi bobo. Tong na bungsha. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonk wale o gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nita kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mule. Mujashak pakat.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty... We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to... You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain... How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, Of course, of course.
Is there any other information? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information? According to the municipal authorities near the Darrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations. Is there any other? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder. Is there any other information? Very well.
So, what do you want? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine. Right. So, what do you want to... Right.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course, of course.
Akupa, Chekopa, Gino. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez chika chikun ita hodonga. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez. Aku. Ronda di. Ronda di. Takunjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank waleoga. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pa. Muchashak pakat. Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kempaija, Slimu Poduama? Takumjus Tahmiki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Ita Bodunga, Tolba.
Is there any other info? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to kotor. Is there any other Very well.
Akupa Chip. Akupa. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Takumjus Tahmiki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Ita. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder... I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. But, as much as it may have been my own fault. I was just out running, trying... Of course, of course.
Akupa Cheko. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Takumjus Tahmiki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Ita Bodunga, Tolbabank, Wale. Runda di Hotonga kun.
Is there any other I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other... Very well.
How can I be of further... Of course, of course.
Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamuka chikun ita hodonga. Yeking kuno ba mujashat bakat. Kiyeno no.
Is there any other information? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to be emptied. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other... Very well. I will be...
So, what do you want? Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Aku tong abong siya uminang wang nakumbis keng balemuraya. Runda di hotonga kun hangka.
Mucho shot bakat. Hey, quit it!
Runda di hotonga kun hangkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tuk nika chi kun ita hodonga.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jeda ba the wana ni di bobo? Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank, wale o ganda naru chuchu. Jeda ba the wana ni di bobo? I can leave now.
What? No!
Tong abong siya uminang wang nakumbis keng bat.
No! If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done! Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Runda di hotonga kun hangkabi. Wana kun bez ching palaka chi kun ita hodonga.
Yes, you I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here.
Tong hai tuam jiji jom lumpa. Nita po e tikito. Dol
Ka chi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerat.
achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kikuya.
You cannot win.
I heard I
What?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yeah?
Yes?
What can I do?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking... My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cass has disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man, When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council...
No! Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if Father finds out his secret has been revealed, he might kill Shen right away. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the Take this key. There are many security droids. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being... But I met Shen alone one day in the city, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But please find Shen.
Murik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instruction. Cassus is dead, and it is as we feared. I will be sure Murik is given this news. No, it will break his heart. My orders are clear. Please leave. Murik has nothing more to say to you. My orders are clear. Murik has nothing. I am not programmed for battle, but I will. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in. And tomorrow another droid will be programmed to...
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father... There are many security droids guarding the halls. Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on... To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels my father stands up to Alan because no one else will. Please find... Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father... There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
What can I do?
Sure.
Huh?
I'm here.
Yes?
Yeah? Gotcha.
I'm here.
What?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
What are you doing here? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must...
You're back. I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahesia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl. You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids. I will not rest until I have my share.
Indeed they shall.
Your training is now complete. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master, we sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate it. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
I'm here.
Sharti ting watawama mulira. Yula lipa ak inkoku.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a... The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language... I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. Why would a droid... It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge... Maybe the droid has more information we can use. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate. And it... Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us. What can I do?
Yeah?
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the... This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Huh?
What can I do?
Yes?
How can I help? No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us, I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. Good. On which... Excellent. Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not... But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think of...
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war. by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
What?
How may I be of a... What is it you would like to... How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly... Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. What would you like to know? With luck, we would. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little... As you wish. You really...
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
can I help? Then I suggest we move.
Tipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima Wanga Kunbitkin. Mucho Shakapaka. Mucho Shakapaka. Mucho Shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima Wanga Kunbi. Kipuna, Bonanak. Tonki ba. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Tong abuk shami non. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima Wanga. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho Shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no. Mucho Shakapaka. Mucho Shakapaka.
Dong abuk shamino. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun. Mucho shakapaka.
Ready?
I'm here.
What?
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ichki Mulirak. Achua Penki, Yun Pat. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inchiwa Aita Kang Ki. Tong Hitwama Agi Inko Tune. Potong. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune, cha chiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachi chiwi aita kat. Kopa na oto bokasa, pampa ki muli achua pengki, yun pati. Chiwa aita kang. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mukakincha Nawabaga, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Hitwama Agi Inko Tune, Potong Hiwama Ji Aki Inko Tun, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Tong Hiwama Ji Aki Inko Tun. Kachopa bogra shonko tachicha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Achua penki, yun pati. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tongki chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ra slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak iki muli ra. Tonghi wama ag inko tune. Potonghi wama achua pengki. Yun patisa. Dichuba jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack tom ki muli rock.
Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. We must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. I'm here.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
What?
Just grumpy to pats nimo. Chi ita kang. Chi wi aita ka chong chicha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Baba has.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashik. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, madam. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, Of course. Of course.
Welcome to Adian. I trust you will find... I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say? The Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adian, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it. It helps ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say. What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask. I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves. I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concern. I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else. I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, Farewell.
Ufadan Elva, Moifidan Elva, Ranau for the Luft Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gelti, Kolo Luft Ivan Rebut, Ufadan Elva, Moifidan Elva. Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gelti. Ranau for the
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee leadership.
mandible. Kunnasta shit. Now der Kundas. Hofstärken.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested. Just You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds. I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here. What are you doing? Are you making fun? I won't stop you, but you leave this...
Yes? Yes?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your...
Just shut up! Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? No, this Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find... Is that a joke? You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen. Man, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
I'm here.
What?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He...
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
Sure.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should...